Okay, we're gonna switch to this microphone since I think this one's not fucked up. Hi. 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 What the hell? That thing looks like a vape from Marathon. It's literally the drinkable cheeseburger. Sup? Sup? We still gotta clean down here. Cute fit. This is like the closest I could do to like Vandal with like just half-assing. Eepers, hi! New caloric sponsored stream, yeah! So anyways, you guys already know what's happening. We're making the drinkable cheeseburger. We're committing crimes. I feel like the music is too loud right now. Anyways. Now I'm gonna make some like actual like sliders, but like we are gonna take some of that and just drinkable cheeseburger it. I'll take 2. One question, how? That's why you gotta sit here and watch. There's an Where's the Arcane sponsored stream? Like the show? Arcane? Oh my god. Outside, we're good for sure. Okay, it was just one check mark that was wrong. It was just one bad. Why are you a tier 2, Lackle? Fuck you. And also, why am I hearing you guys say they're 30 for? What am I hearing about 35% off subs? What the fuck is that? Also, EP, get your ass over here so I can make you a burger. Oh my god, it's back! Hi, Tala! Tala, I love Tala. Tala wasting money. Anyways, yeah, this is like the closest I could do. This, yeah. Drinkable cheeseburger. Because, like, I have the big fucking shoes. That's the whole reason I picked Vandal. It's just like, oh yeah, you know, she's got that vaguely streetwear look with the big chonky boots. Big chonky shoes. I love my big chonky shoes. Making me slightly too tall for the camera, but I love my big chonky shoes. TTS isn't on VOD. Yeah, this, have I mentioned there's not... I think that's normal for us down here. Because I always just do desktop audio as the one that goes to the dumpster. Which shoes are these? These are the Converse Cold Wall. These are Converse, by the way. My god. They're the ACWs. I'm fucking big. Converse Cold Wall, yeah. They're chonky as fuck. Fortunately, I can't wear them for, like, super long on my left. Because ever since the fucking wood block cutting, what am I looking for? Butcher block. Ever since the butcher block slammed into this part of my leg, this is actually painful if I do it all the way, because it just sits tightly on that spot. I still get pain there. So I think something got, like, damage. But the x-rays didn't show anything, so I don't know. They're like, I don't think it's fractured. They didn't even say like, oh, it's not fractured. They said, I don't think it's fractured. Not even like confirmed. I love we still have all the model shit down here. From the Ava stream. So I gotta get all this out of here. Ankles don't heal. This is known. Ah, good to know. I don't think it's fractured, question mark. That's basically what they said to me. I don't think it's fractured. This is happening today. It's happening today. Because I can't game too much right now. They're basically back to normal, but my fingers got a little too abused from Death in the Abyss and just too much marathon. My shit just got too beat up. Unfortunately. Also, I don't know where to fucking put this bitch. Like, what the fuck do I do with this? What do I do with this bitch? Where do I put you? You know what? You're going up here. I'm gonna need this cup back later, though. Move over, Panda. I'm just gonna put you right there. But yeah, my left ankle is just kind of permanently fucked. I guess it's not technically my ankle, it's like femur. It's a load-bearing bone. This better be gross and funny. Oh. Hey, man. It's gonna be interesting. That's like the best I can say. Alright. Alright. Oh, that a pile of knives are just accumulating down here. Ow, 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 ow. Also, my knee's fucked up. Drinkable what now? Full beverage? Yes, we're making it a beverage. Why? I don't think this lime is any good. Pan had canned hamburger at some point. I mean, like, canned hamburgers kind of a thing here too if you like order from like camping sites and stuff. Like stuff that's like, camping gear, survivalist, canned hamburger. What is this? Safety requirements for this thing. Shove that in there. Get rid of these. Dog, I am tired. What am I doing? What's happening? Where am I? Cooked first. Cook first. Cook first, yes. We're gonna make burgers first. And then we're going to liquefy it. That's the plan, at least. Yeah? Good? Good plan? Great plan? Yeah? Taste prediction. Grease plus beef. I think I'm going to get all the essential cheeseburger flavors into this. And it's going to taste like a cheeseburger. Like, this isn't my first time making something that's not a cheeseburger taste like a cheeseburger. If you guys remember, I did this with fried rice. I made fucking hamburger fried rice at one point. And if you ask Phyllis, she'll tell you it tasted like a fucking burger. Inspired by Wall-E? No, it's new caloric. Which, for all we know, fucking Bungie stole it from them, too. Knowing Bungie, Bungie just steals shit from everywhere. That's like classic Bungie. It's like, we think this is cool. We're gonna make our own legally distinct version of it. Crop dusting the worktop with spick and span. Yep. Remember, that's my word. Scum. Squeaky. Is anybody else just so satisfied by the squeaky noises when you're scrubbing something? Shit makes my brain happy. You know what? I lied. I'm doing hunk today. There we go. I don't know why this is still down here. Fuck. Let me just cover up the fire extinguisher. Let me just push that towards the back. We don't need that. Fire extinguisher? Nah. Never heard of it. I'll just call Gwen over to piss on the fire. Much more efficient. Is that an ant? Oh god, it's officially spring. The ants are in my house again. Ah. I don't need a groundhog to tell me when winter's over. I just need to see the little black ants crawling around. Every spring. They leave. Once the summer hits, they're gone, though. I can't do anything about them. I've tried. And the roaches. Surprisingly, not really any roaches here. Which makes me happy. That's part of the reason I like it here. No roaches. I will probably get some cave crickets. I do need to spray my house with poison. Little black ants, free microproteins. They don't bite. They don't get into my actual food. Every time they come in, they either want to go into my trash can or my sink. They either want my sink or my trash can. Like, at least they're polite and they're not taking from my cabinet. So, at this point, I just coexist with them. They're every spring, they come in, they take their water, and then they fuck off. And it's fine. Shows up to clean your mess. Yeah, I guess so. They want my water and they want my mess. Let's see. What are we getting out of here? We're gonna put a sticker right here. Right here. Try those poison food traps for ants. I have! I tried multiple different ant traps when I first moved in. None of it actually works. I don't know, man. Genuinely, I don't know. Like, they're weird. They're fucking weirdos, dog. Is there gamer subs for the Borger? We're not gamer subs. Probably not this one. Let's reach back in. Got a nest under a plant or something near your window. They come in the window that's right over here, and then they crawl up through gaps in the floor to my bathroom. And then also I think they come in through the window by my kitchen sink. You know this is an old house because it has a window right at the kitchen sink. That's how you know. Because like they wanted women while they were doing the dishes to be able to look out the window and see what freedom's like. Just to torture them a little bit back then, you know? Is that too fucked up? Is that too real? You get that sticks to the bugs, slices them to death. I used to have really annoying ones at my family's place in Florida. It's like I can't escape ants. I don't know why. At one point I got so sick of them, I started hitting them with hot glue. Because I used to do a lot of arts and crafts. I took my hot glue gun and started hot gluing them to the fucking wall. You know, just evil behavior, really. They stopped showing up. Like, it worked. They're like, oh shit, don't go over there. You get the molten shit dropped on your head. That place is scary. We got the Killer Acid Cross Meow Wolf. I love Killer Acid's art. There you go. Let me fix that. Where's my food? Can you calm the fuck down? We just started. Damn, dude. I'm gonna need you to chillax. Alright? There's the sticker we put down. Just... Okay. Blessed. Anyways. Right, inhale. Hey! Cut it out. I need you to calm the fuck down, okay? Will it blend? Abso-fucking-lutely. But that is definitely the question today. Will it blend? We're gonna make it blend. We're absolutely gonna make it blend. Okay. I guess I should just really jump right into this. I gotta figure out what I want to use cooking-wise. You know, I'm just gonna be a bum and I'm gonna keep using my Hex Clad. I spy emus and megalol. There's a lot. Emu, Cora's over here. Eros is down there. You gotta hide her in the dark. She doesn't like the sunlight. Got Melody, Issa, mine, Boxes, Gator. There, I think we have Teru. Where's Teru? Why am I blind? Why am I not seeing Teru? There's Teru. There's Gora. There's Gora again. There's Faelish. You know what I need? I need an Eepy sticker. Eepy, if you have stickers, whenever we finally do get together and do a cooking stream together, you have to bring me a sticker so that way we can get you on here. Hi, Pram. I gotta get my friend's shit slapped on here. Alright. I need to go get my pan. I need to get my bowls. Hold on, what? I need to take stock of seasoning. We need the MSG, our black pepper, adobo. Do I have garlic powder down here? Ooh. Basil. My garlic powder might be upstairs. We're gonna add oregano. Just because oregano is good as fuck. Yeah, we drinking the burger. Alright, I'm gonna go upstairs. Okay, no, that's not mouse poop. I'm paranoid because there's another mouse in my house, but instead of being down here, the mouse is upstairs this time. There's a mouse on the main level. He already, like, stole all the peanut butter off of one trap, so I set a bunch more, and I kind of pushed it down more. I just need him to get greedy and to try to, like, take more off of the traps. He's gonna fuck up eventually. They always fuck up. Slip the snake of war. Try those dunk buckets. I'm good. Okay. I need to go find my garlic powder and my onion powder, and I need to go get my utensils because they're not down here right now. Gotta 3D print the container for the burger. Yeah, let me just pull a 3D printer out of my ass and then take how many hours it is for that and then sand it down and paint it, and I'll see you in a few weeks. Hello. Hello, hi. Hi, hello. I'm back. I have ingredients, mostly condiments. Let's switch cameras. We've got beef broth. That's right. We're gonna use beef broth to help liquefy it. I got Kewpie mayo. I got Dijon mustard. I got a jar of pickles. Ketchup, because of course. Then we got some tomato puree. Got a nice onion. Found my... Wow, I barely have any garlic. My little bit of garlic and my onion powder. Ew, pickles. Well, I'm sorry. The burger is going to have pickles. Anyways, got some garlic. So we're going to use that. And no, we're not putting lettuce on it because fuck you. I'm not putting lettuce on my shit. Die. Perish. So anyways, we'll move these guys to the side. I still need to grab a bowl to mix things. I also need to grab my cup that's going to be used for this. And to finish off my drink that's in it. And Kana just wave her meat at an entire chat. No, there's no meat here. What meat? Where's the meat? It's not here. But there will be meat. Soon. When I go get it. We're actually going to do chicken as well, but that's mostly just because I didn't want to buy 2 pounds of ground beef. Yeah, ground beef's expensive. It's like really, really, really expensive right now, and it's no bueno. Like, just this single pound cost me like $7, so... We really do live in a time right now. So I'm back. You look nice today. Shut up! There it is. Also, looks like soda got spilled on this, so I gotta go clean this. But wait, is this not the right one? Is that not it? What the hell? What does this go to then? Wait. Hold? No. What? Where does this go? Does this go on my Ninja blender? This might go on my Ninja blender. It does go on my Ninja blender. Okay, well, I guess we're bringing down the Ninja blender. Let me... It's like just been sitting up there. It looks like something sticky got on it. Sounds cursed as fuck. Well, yeah, you are correct. It is. It's incredibly cursed. It's horribly cursed. I think I'm gonna die, personally. Another DNA card, and immediately got slimed out on spawning. Okay, well, if you're not being held hostage by everyone else in the server, Glitch, let me know later after I do this fucking horrendous mess. And just... I'll do my best. Make time for you tonight. Yes. You just tell me everything to do. Don't die on stream. Twitch will put you in... No, I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die. Okay, I gotta get the big blender for this. I don't know if you got how many of you have been here for me making burgers, but I guess I can show you how I make hamburgers. I can show you what my spice blend is. Just don't try drinking the burger. I won't, I promise. Dying on stream's a lot of paperwork. Yeah. Adobo. It's adobo. It's all adobo. It's always been adobo. You know what? Just because EP, let's see. This is the EP check. You put this out, and she like might appear. Sorry if that was loud. Shit. Instant mod bot smack. Yeah. Can't lie, that scared the fuck out of me. My bad. So this is gonna be our drinkable cheeseburger container. This is a boba place I like. I actually don't like boba. Don't really care for it. But I realized I'd need a boba straw, so I got a Red Bull mojito. This is a grape flavored Red Bull mojito with mint and lime cut into it. It's pretty good. Pretty cute cups too. Also, it has 2 holes, so our drinkable cheeseburger can be shareable. Just like in the image. Like, it can be shareable. Yeah, it's a cat, like Utah. And it's a red and white top. Like, tell me that doesn't work. Okay, well, I guess that image is more pink, but whatever. It's close enough. Yeah, we can put the friend mouth here. You just have to pull out the little heart. Just boop. How well this lines up. Lines up pretty well. I would have totally sent you one. Yeah, I don't have a 3D printer anyways. I was gonna get one and then I realized I have nowhere to put it. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know shit. I'm getting so many pieces of lime in my mouth when I drink this. So anyways, I'm gonna sip on this while we're working on things. And I want the rest of caffeine for the day. It's very chewy at this point. It's very pulpy. It's just mostly lime. Well, anyways, I'm gonna finish drinking those. And then I'm gonna fucking, I don't know, clean it out, pour my burger into it. Anyways, let's prep our burger meat. And you know, I was sitting here talking about like, oh, beef is too expensive, and you know, my ass still goes out and buys the Wagyu ground beef. Okay, but hear me out. Hear me out. It's only $1 more than the regular ground beef, and it tastes better. We've done the test. We did the test on stream way back. This one makes a better burger, which Wagyu ground beef is stupid in the first place because you're getting it for the marbling on the steak. But like quality-wise, this beef is just better. So for $1 more, I'm gonna take the better quality. Like, I did the tests. I know that this is the best one you can get at Walmart. We have done the burger beef tests on stream. We have been there. So anyways, we're going to take this, we're going to drop it in the bowl, and we're going to mix in a bunch of spices. Some people would say, oh, you're ruining consistency. Fuck you, it tastes better. I don't care. It doesn't fuck with consistency as much. You are wrong, Babish. Anyways. You want good tasting burger? Do it the way I'm doing it. What would you do for $1? Suck some dick. Anyways. I do that for free. Who am I kidding? I'm a whore. Oh wait, no, I'm not a whore anymore. I'm a slut now because whores get paid, sluts don't. Duh. My bad. I got my terminology fucked up there. $53 months is fucking crazy. What the fuck, dude? Okay. I'm gonna pop these gloves off just to avoid any cross-contamination on our seasonings. Do I have my Worcestershire? Mmm. Just got some stuff. You just shake it up and it's all good to go. Anyways. Genuinely, this should be fine, though. These things last for years. Best Buy, 5/5/2026 is on its last year. You are not supposed to refrigerate these. I still hate this sauce. Just came from, oops, we left some fucking fermented fish in a barrel. Sauce yummy. Anyways, you're going to want to put a little bit of that in there. By a little bit, I mean about this much. It's pretty good. We'll work on the ground chicken after we do the beef. I gotta beat this timer. We're gonna take some oregano. We're not gonna go crazy with that. Just a bit. I need to get more sea salt. I keep forgetting. You don't really need a lot of sea salt. Fish is just rotten fish. Wow! You're so right. Wow, except it's kind of different. It's still edible. We're gonna do MSG because make shit taste good. We're gonna do some Goya adobo. This is the one with pepper in it. You can do without pepper if you want a little less pepper. We're gonna do onion powder. This is granulated garlic. Normally I use garlic powder, but this is all I got. Actually, I do have another one I can substitute with. I've got a garlic and herb mix that would actually go pretty good in this. We're gonna drop in a little bit of black pepper. Don't put like large chunks of shit into your burger unless you really, really want that. It's better to just top your shit with onions and not mix the onions into it, you fucking weirdo. I know one of yous out there is thinking, I sure do love when the onions are mixed into the meat. Fuck you. Fuck you. Caramelize your goddamn onions, cook them a little bit, then top them. Don't do that bullshit. I don't want to see that shit. Okay? There's nothing more jarring than biting into a goddamn burger patty and you have a fucking onion. It just fucks with the texture and consistency. Like, I'm a little bit even wary putting a lot of these, like, herbs in here. I only want to do so much of that. We're gonna use these as slider buns because I figured, you know, we'll make some sliders. You got chips in the burger? Sometimes. I prefer, like, throwing some french fries on top of my burger. You know, it's kind of nice. You ever go to, like, a Checkers and you get a fry lover's burger? Really fucking good. So we need to make patties that are about as big as these guys. One of those is getting blended, by the way. Or two. It depends on how much we can fit into that little blender vessel. Alright, so we're just going to take this. We're just going to massage all of this in. We're just going to work all that seasoning into it. Lovers bigs. I want to touch the meat. Whore! 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 Slut! God, don't be mean. Alright, so anyways, that's how you make your burger. Usually, my guide for how to season it is season it how much you want, but personally, I just kind of like smell it. If it smells like the seasoning, I know I've done enough. You know? We're gonna do the same thing with the ground chicken. The only thing with ground chicken making burgers is that it's a little bit dry because it's a leaner meat. So we're gonna kind of get around that a little bit by cooking these first, leaving fat in the pan, and then cooking the chicken burgers with that fat. And they'll pick up some of that beefy flavor too. We might season those a little bit different too, but you know, I need to start making alternatives here. Chicken's cheaper than beef right now. We gotta work with it, you know? We gotta do what we can. These are hard times. Are you gonna adopt Biggles and make her draw you fan art? I'll have to adopt her for that. And she is cooked. Is it fucking up? Ugh. I hate, because this is the shit you get on your hands when you like. 17 black. Let me see, man. Aw, dang it. It usually works down here too, so I don't know what's going on. Let it ride. Oh, we almost lost a piece. Yoink. This is why after you do like working with like raw meat and stuff in this area, you always want to clean up before working with the next thing. I forgot about this punishment. Dude, you guys forget about every punishment. I could say a punishment, and then I could just not say anything, and you guys would forget about it. I think I'm the one that remembers, and it sits there in the back of my head, and there's a little voice saying, you gotta do that, you gotta do that, you gotta do that. If you don't do that, they're gonna hate you forever, they're not gonna like you. You better do it, you better get it done. They're gonna hate you. You better do it, or they're gonna start hating you. Oh, the meat fondler? Oh my god, huge fan. Hate Kana. Backlogging punishments for a year so we forget. It's true. Sometimes things come up, they get in the way, so I try to find like alternate rewards for you guys to do. Just like some things I'm like in my head, I'm like, yeah, I can do that. And then when it comes down to actually do it, can't do it. Can't do it. Can't do it. It's not gonna work out the way I thought it would. Hey, yo! Argonian Sloppy Toppy. I'm just adding a little bit more adobo. We're gonna go ahead and start heating up our pan. You do not need to put any oil in here. There's gonna be enough fat in your beef, unless you're getting super lean ground beef. The super lean ground beef is super expensive, and it just makes dry burgers. Do not make burgers with that. You need like 20% fat at least. Do not go 10% fat. This one is slightly more than 20%. I think this is 27%. So it's a fattier beef. So that's why we don't need to put any kind of like oil in the pan. Also wanted to add some Sazone if I have any sitting down here. Not really. It doesn't really matter. We don't really need it. Just add a little more MSG, because MSG is fucking delicious. Sloppy Woppy. Also, you know what we need to do before I do all this? I'm actually going to turn off the heat on that. We're going to form these into balls, but also I'm going to cut my onion so that way we can do diced onions in there at the same time, and we can get some of that onion just kind of steam and just juices on the burgers themselves. Coach her on white knuckle. Oh. You sprinkle in a little more MSG. You know what? For that 3-stream streak, I will. Just a little bit more. Okay? Don't let it go to your head, though. Alright? Alright, don't... Okay, I'm gonna be nice. Okay. Excuse me while I just sit down for a moment. Give my knee a break. I want MSG to go to my head. It's gonna make your head fat. Do a little bit more garlic. Okay. I'm just gonna work these into balls, then I'm gonna clean off. I'm gonna grab my cutting board and I'm gonna cut up some onions, get them nice and diced. Oh, Nissan. God damn it. You just massage in your spices. Drinkable cheeseburger, hell yeah, sign me up, yeah? Okay. Normally I would like put these onto a plate, but we don't really need to do all that right now. So I'm just gonna kind of separate chunks and try to get like an even amount of chunks out. That's gonna kind of be too big for our sliders. So we're gonna want something like this. Then you're just gonna do this. See if you can cook this before the timer? Yeah. I had a punishment in mind, and I can't remember what it is. Is the plan to blend it? Yes. And then we're also going to make some normal burgers, because, like, I don't want to just generate a bunch of food waste. And you're probably thinking, that patty's too big for a slider. It'll shrink, don't worry. And she forgore. I did forgore. What sounds better? Do you guys want a dance, or do you want... Would you like a lewd picture? Would you like me to post something lewd to Twitter, or would you like me to dance? Are you a pervert, or do you want me to embarrass myself? Me deleted Twitter. Okay, so I'm gonna put that one there. We're gonna roughly go for that size. We're probably gonna use about 2 patties for the drinkable cheeseburger. But this is the process. But you can see all the fat. And this is why you don't need to grease your pans. Nobody, 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 oh, nobody, nobody. Are you guys enjoying mentally ill girl music? Otherwise known as the artist Mitski. This is like the amount of meat McDonald's be using for their burgers now. Like, ah, you want a Big Mac? Okay. They press it out like that. I can barely hear it. Oh, that's fine then. Go cry, white girl. I literally just picked the first playlist that popped up, and that was my 2024 Rewind. Yeah, I like 2024. That was a decent year. It was pretty solid. I like how I'm just sticking them to the side of the bowl. Start get a Whataburger. Patties are honestly a decent size. Yeah, the Whataburger feels like they're decent. Like, it feels like you're getting a good amount of burger at the Whataburger. The Whataburger. I'm gonna open up a competing brand called Whataburger. And it's where you drink your burgers. Anyways, New Caloric's giving me all the money for this. They've already approved 20 stores. That's actually creative. It's fucking horrendous. These are actually like maybe slightly bigger than I need them to be, but it's fine. They're gonna puff up. They're gonna shrink and puff up, and then they're just gonna be like kind of nice size sliders. Eee! What? You don't want to drink your cheeseburger, dog? Come on, man. Come on. Legitimately, this helps pack the meat together. I'm not even fucking with you. Doing this helps. This is technique. How big is the straw? It's pretty big. It's boba straw. Up when I get down right now. You want to just kind of get everything into one. Wrong with just the audio? Yeah. That's how you make meatballs. Yeah. Using the meatball technique, and they're just pressing down. Also, I'm kind of betting on these to like thicken up a little bit while they cook. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with like the shrinkage and the puff. But if you don't want that, what you do is you kind of just take your knuckles and you just dig into the middle of it and you just like press that down. But that doesn't really matter here, because we want them to get a little bit smaller to be slider size. Sorry, knee's hurting. My knee, I woke up and my body just chose violence today. It said, you're gonna hurt all day. At least my hands are feeling better. It's God intended. Drinkable cheeseburgers. Yes. Dance wins? Okay. I am going to ask you that I get some time before I have to do the dance. Because I gotta go pick out a dance, and also my right knee is just really busted today. Dude, I'm gonna hit 40 and they're gonna be like, you're in a wheelchair now. You got a wheelchair around, I swear to God. Not the knee. Do the stanky leg. What was the song that, or the dance that whatever Filthy Frank did? Where they like shake. They look like they're fucking standing up and fucking tweaking out. Harlem Shake, yeah, I'll do that one. How about that? Soulja Boy, we've done Soulja Boy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, hey, you're doing pretty good on. Considered knee replacement surgery. Go in for hip replacement soon enough. You joke about that, but I do get hip pain too. That's the fucked up part. My joints are so fucked. My everything is fucked. Nah, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. Trust. These might be slightly bigger than the others, but that's okay. That's okay. There's gonna be big sliders. I'm just gonna make these bigger because I don't feel like making more. We only got 12 buns anyways, and we got another pound of meat to do. I'm actually gonna reuse the same bowl for the ground chicken just because, like, you really don't have to worry about cross-contamination with that. We're already gonna have to cook the shit out of the chicken. Now, the chicken on the beef, though, I feel like we're asking for some kind of food poisoning. Because I don't think we want to, like, fully well done these. Stupid question. Is this your real kitchen? No, this is a set. Real kitchen's upstairs. I don't have a sink down here. That's the worst thing about this. I want you to see it. Look at the glisten. Look at that shit. That's all the fat. Okay. Our patties are done. Okay. I think I might have punctured a glove and got a little bit of meat under the snail. That's fine. Behold, our meat. Actually, then. Schwap. They're not meatballs. Doing burger. I'm gonna clean my surface. We're gonna lay down a butcher block and we're just gonna go at it. I'm also gonna go upstairs and grab a knife. I mean, I have one knife, but it's not good for cutting onions. It's more of a carving knife. Disinfect. Yippee. So clean, so nice. Alright. Hole for a utility sink. Do you see this pipe right here? This is my water for the entire house. I can just pull this switch and there's no water in the entire house. So really, realistically, if I wanted to, like, just, like, pipe in. The only problem would be drainage. It would need to drain somewhere. But I can, like, pipe in water, at the very, very least. Anyways. BRB. I'm gonna go grab a knife. And I guess our blending stuff. Can write underwater? Oh my god. The underwater pen? Whoa. We're having a knife fight? Yes. Yes. We are 100% having a knife fight. What the fuck? It's so dumb. Okay, I'm tired of all this pulp. The drink tastes so good. But I'm getting tired of all that. Mmm. This is gonna be our container for the burger. Alright. I'm trying to decide if I want to throw some, like, garlic in here too. Which I just might. I might chunk some garlic. And also toss some garlic in the pan. A little bit of garlic, a little bit of herb in the fat. We're gonna kind of, in a sense, steal the White Castle method for cooking. We're gonna kind of take their steaming burgers on onions deal and do that in a sense. We're just gonna kind of cook them together. Just yesterday. Take what, like 3 cloves? Okay, we're gonna take these 3 guys. We're gonna do the easiest way to peel this with this method. Just that was way too much. Oopsie. Ooh. Don't mind that. Ignore that. Too much weight. I'm fat. I'm wearing the big t-shirt to hide my fat. Trust me. The fuck? Oh, that was not a clove. Yes, steamed hams at this time of day, yada yada. You're very funny. No, you can't see the aurora borealis. Aurora borealis? Localized completely in your kitchen? This time of year? This time of day? Can I see it? Okay, are these sprouting in the middle? Kind of. We want to get that sprout out because that's bitter. You don't want that. If you see like a little bit of green in your or garlic, get rid of it. Toss it. Not the whole thing. You just get rid of the green bits. Like these are growing. Which unfortunately, we're getting a lot of that lately. The quality of food is dropping while the prices rise. And I wonder why. Man, that diesel fuel sure ain't getting cheaper. Boy, is that gonna have effect on everything. Yeah, who can know? What could have caused this? Certainly not a pointless war. Definitely not. Definitely not recklessly bombing things. And bowing to the whim of someone who is a bastard. Definitely not. I'm going to die if I have to fill up. I'm so sorry, bro. I'm already staring at my fuel gauge too. I'm like, I've used a 1/4 tank so far. Why do I have the 20 miles to the gallon car? What am I doing? That needs premium only. But hey, you know, some kids got blown up, so that's yeah, that sucks. Get that sprouting bit out of there. Oh my god. That is gross. You know how bad period blood smells? Blech. That is vile. Time for war in the Middle East. Ah, it's like every time we get these certain guys in office, and there's something, and they just go, war in the Middle East. Every time. Getting old, man. What's poppin'? Gonna become a politician so I too can just be like, war in the Middle East. Who do you think? Definitely not the guys trying to distract from the files. Definitely not them. It's definitely not a distraction. We totally never had, like, a peace agreement with a certain country that a certain person tore up. Or, well, anti-nuclear weapons agreement. Yes. More lobster and steak for the Pentagon, please. Into fine art and instruments, if you will. That's where I like my money going. Frivolous spending and to another country. So that way they can bomb people. It's my favorite. It's my favorite kind of spending. Because nothing says America first. Like giving another country money for war. Boomer! Oh, God. Hi, Boomer! What's up, dude? Ugh. Whew. 3 times. You're playing 0? Yo, Khaled. Thank you for the raid as well. Welcome in, guys. Thank you both for the raids. I crashed out at the game. I'm so sorry. It's a bit rough. That's definitely one of the tougher Resident Evils, and it's for, like, the dumbest reasons, too. I think we are totally ready to start heating up our pan. I'm just kind of mincing up our onions a little bit here. This is more diced than minced. Oh shit, Dead Space, you're both playing survival horror. Bless up. It's like my favorite genre. Everybody, she's an FPS streamer. I mean, kinda. I also really like Resident Evil and Resident Evil-like games. I really love Dead Space. Always known as the FPS girl, never known as the Dead Space girl. This is my life. And at least it's like, now there's at least good shooters out. We got Marathon, we got, for third person, we got Arc Raiders. We got Delta Force, like, I'm actually eating pretty good. For a few years there, it was, like, suffering. I was starving. I was in the streets, like, begging for any kind of good FPS. Oi, oi, oi! Fuzzy, stop it! I love Delta Force! Hat Claw, my beloved. Ugh. Leave my timer alone. Okay? Okay? I'm gonna need you to cut it the fuck out. Alright. We're switching over. We are heating up our pan. We're gonna put this on medium-high. Ugh. I got that Hell's Kitchen Hexclad. My eyeballs are burning. I love how I did my eyeliner, but you can't, like, see most of my face because of the camera. And JK! Dude, raid after raid after raid. Hi, guys. Welcome in. Backtrack to the train for that grapple hook. Hi, Jay. I hope you had fun on Wait, Oh, Danganronpa. I've always seen that name. And, like, some of the stuff about it. Still no idea what it's about. Still very ignorant. Anyways. That's heated up. God, I love induction. I'm gonna roll up these sleeves so that way we don't get beef on them. I'm just gonna patty. I'm just gonna try to get as many of these in here as I can. Why aren't you waiting till it's, like, super hot? Fuck you, I don't care. Anyway, super hot mention. Okay, we got all of them in there. We're gonna reuse this bowl later. Ugh. What I'm gonna do right now, I'm just gonna do this. And then when we flip them, all the onions go on the bottom. I'm just gonna let some of that onion juice and shit just kind of sit there on them. If you hate onions, feel free to skip this part. You don't need to do this. If you're an onion hater, you can skip this. Super hot. Super hot. Throw some of that garlic in. I've seen a man who looks so all alone who could use a little company. Pay the right price, your evening will be nice and you can go and send me on my way. I need to pick a new color for my nails. I might need to trim a couple of these down. My pinky and ring fingers are pretty long. Red black? I just had red black. Coke nails. God. I cut my nails each 3 weeks. Maybe blue. Blue black swirl. Now we're getting somewhere. I want to, like, perfect doing, like, swirl like that. Rand flag colors? Was it green? Is it green, white, red? I can't remember. Or am I thinking of another country? Orange and blue? Florida Gators. I'm gonna actually need to find something to put these on. I'm gonna do these, and then I'm gonna put the pan to the side, and we'll do the chicken later. I should make fries. I want some fries to go on the side. So I'm gonna go put some fries in the air fryer. Alright. Did I bring it down? Yeah. Let's start assembling our blender ingredients while these cook. See, I told you, they're gonna get nice and small. Because they're gonna puff up. Because I'm not really doing them as smash. Then all the onions are gonna cook in the fat. No, we're not doing smash. Because I want them to, like, puff up and be thicker. Nut! The nut button's broken. Sorry. Sorry. Teehee. I broke my nut. I think the battery's just dead. Yeah, since they're sliders, we don't want them to be, like, super wide. We want them to be tall. Let's stop busting. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry. Hi, Matthew. Is that one of those fancy hexagon pans? Yeah, it's the Hell's Kitchen version. Which is surprisingly cheaper. I think the Hexclad Hell's Kitchen version is like $20 cheaper than the normal ones. Which is weird to me, but hey man, I'll take it. Because it's Gordon Ramsay's company and it's still his. It's kind of neat because it has a bunch of like pitchforks on the edges and then it's all flames on the bottom. That's how you know, it cooks faster that way. I can tell just what she wants. I want to be alone. Is big food always wider and not taller? Because it's easier to eat wider things than it is to eat taller things. You have to think about, like, how big can you open your mouth? Crush this bad boy. First, let me get off this, like, dead spot. Okay. No sprout in this one. Alright. 1 clove of garlic. This is me assembling our blender ingredients. Some ketchup. Some pickle juice. I'm gonna grab one of these out of here. We're not gonna do a whole pickle. I'm gonna do a slice of it. Just so nobody can say I didn't put a pickle. I am non-ideal for cannibalism. Really? Damn. It's because you are so tall. You're totally right. We're gonna add some mayo. We got Kewpie because Kewpie good. Regular mayo kind of dookie. Mayo on a burger? Yeah, it's actually pretty common. And I need to add condiments to this to add, like, you know, fluid. We're probably gonna have to, like, adjust as we go. Pickle, I mean gherkin? Brother, it's like the same fucking thing. It's kosher dills. It's Snackum's kosher dills. Fuck you, it's a pickle. Anyways, I don't need to hear your shit. Alright? I'm gonna throw fucking rocks at your house. I got Dijon because French just sucks. Eldritch Abomination's gonna come from this. Drinkable cheeseburger. Oh, I forgot my cheese, dude. What the fuck is wrong with me? I gotta get my cheese. Dijon. I did my ketchup. Here's our substitute for tomato. We got tomato puree. Ah, exactly. Horrified, but I'd try it. Yeah, I'll go get the cheese. I left it in the fridge. Calm down. Craft singles or craft singles, baby! I wanted something that could, like, be more pasty. I was thinking about getting nacho cheese initially, but I figured the nacho cheese flavor would kind of, like, overpower it. Here's what we're looking at so far. Lovely! I just want to make sure the onions aren't, like, frying themselves. Gifties, welcome in. You know what's cool about this can opener? I can just take this and slap it back on. There we go. We'll go refrigerate that. I might have to add more of that to this though, so that's kind of 11 months of horrible decisions. Terrible decisions. Alright, let's get our bun in here. We have King's Hawaiian. I'm gonna help the blender a little bit. We stole Tux's key and ended up having 0 security tag spawning. Oh god. Doing the deed, I'm frightened, are you? We got some organic beef broth that's gonna help with our liquid. So we're just gonna put some of that in because this bun is definitely gonna need that. We're gonna need that. That's already like pretty fucking horrific. Behold. I still have to finish my drink so I can use this as our container. I'm sure it's gonna be fine. It'll probably be pretty okay. Let me get my cheese. I think our burgers are just about done. They kind of just cooking in their own fat right now. Processed cheese. Chat, I'm not gonna have to dance. I'm gonna win. Rex, fuck off. Get some of our onion in there. I think these are going to be our victims. Cowboy? No. Bad. Bad. Stop that. We hyping a train? Doesn't look like it. I don't see any hype train incoming. You can't gay jail me. Do you not think I couldn't make a burger this fast? I'm a goddamn professional at these. I'm here to edge timers. You know what? I got 7 hours, and I'm just a few steps away. So weird. I gotta figure out, like, what's triggering off the pain. There's so much grease. I'm trying to save some of these onions so they don't just turn into char. Hey! What the fuck? Oh, whoa, whoa! Whoa, calm down, hey! Hey, 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 hey! What you mean? The fuck is all that? Am I actually in gay jail? No, you guys just did the bars. I'm watching you. You're fucking psyching me out. Fucking with me. I don't see no hype train up there. And I know it's working because it was there earlier. What kind of burger? A drinkable one. Reload? What do you mean reload? I'm not even logged to Twitch on the other side. Don't gaslight me. Nah. Nuh-uh. Well, I can't like refresh any of these sources. Unless I just, I guess, undo this one and then put it back. Yeah, there's nothing there. Just open it on your phone. I feel like I'm being gaslit. Because the train was up there earlier, like... Fucking gloves. Really didn't... What the fuck? No, it's gone now. It like showed for like a second. Look. There's no hype train. Now there is. What the fuck? What? Huh? Overcook my damn burgers. Chippy, you wasting that prime on me. Peanut butter. Oh my god. No! My cheese! Kana's cheating? Nuh-uh. I still have one hand. I'm gonna use it. MP5 is a backrest. It's just kind of there, you know? The title is scaring me. It's definitely gonna need more liquid than this. You know what's funny is, like, a lot of this stuff is gonna get slightly cooked more because the blender blades are gonna heat it up. I think that's fucking hilarious. It's usually, like, when you do a lot of, like, smoothies and stuff, you gotta throw in ice. Okay, hold on. We need different music. Ice your burger, we're not icing the burger. Liquid are you using to blend? Beef broth. Hee hee, and pickle juice. We're not icing the burger. I'm talking about icing smoothies. Now I'm Dylan. Hi, Dylan. This already looks horrendous. And hit the hay. I despise pickles. I like pickle juice flavoring and like chicken brine and stuff. But like that's like such a distinct thing for a hamburger is the pickle flavor that it's gotta go. It's gotta go in there. You gotta have some kind of like pickle juice. Should carry a pickle with you at all times then? What the fuck? No, you bitch! Like how I'm using American Singles as an armrest right now. Oh, I lost control. Hold on. Where's the lettuce? Fuck lettuce! Really? Onions and pickles? Well, there's onions in this! No tomatoes? There's tomato. Calm down. It's in the ketchup. It's so funny. It's like you're putting a raw tomato on and ketchup. You're doubling your tomato. That's crazy. Tin is acquired in the funny place. Nice. But no, I put a pureed tomato in here already. So figured what's the point of buying a whole tomato when I can just pour some fucking pureed tomato in. Yeah, I'm not big on raw tomato. I like my tomato cooked. I like my tomato cooked and seasoned. Let me die. Let me just start blending it by hand really quick. Just pre-mixing my ingredients since I can't get them onto the blender right now because I only have one hand. Anyways. You know, it's about what I thought the color would be. It kind of looks like the Big Mac special sauce right now. I mean, cheater. This is such a guy dinner. Boy dinner. Blended Beesburger. Don't worry, I'm balancing it out. I had a Red Bull Mojito from my favorite boba place. Guy, isn't it, it's Bachelor Kibble. Bachelor Kibble. Essential to a balanced diet. Mm-hmm. Let's go. Hey, Leo, fuck off! God damn it, Leo. I'm getting my shake weight exercise in. Gotta strengthen this arm. You know, I gotta be ready for. God fucking damn it! No! Rye! You motherfucker! Fuck you, Ozir! What the fuck? No! Ugh! You bitch! Top 5 goon workouts. There's definitely nothing lewd about this in any way, shape, or form. Also, I went back and looked at the VODs and noticed our days were off, so I had to add some days and wins on for you guys. Yeah, this is actually a good workout. Damn. Hold on, let me get the right. I gotta get the right too. Can I? So hard to do two things at once. With both hands, do you alternate which index and thumb you use? Azir, stop! Cowbot, no. Bad. You guys need to cut it the fuck out, okay? I need you guys to relax, alright? Shake it like jerking off. Am I doing it right? Not! Okay. Ugh, this is such an awkward position to be in. Yes? Look at the color. Well, I guess you can't really tell because of the RGB. It looks like the fucking Big Mac special sauce. It looks like Kane's zesty sauce. Wonka's on the planet. Sky is falling, ain't no need to panic. Don't you stick and want you automatic. Compatible created in the attic. Pattern 83 jacket, color. Not quite, not quite. Make it a fucking what? Liquid cheeseburger. Ain't nobody dope as me. I'm just so special. When he goes teal, I see Miku. Jesus Christ, Fari. How is that emote still on Twitch? Hold on, I'm manually blending it. Ugh. Oh, I'm hitting some chunks. This is the finger workout. I need to not do that. My fingers are still healing. Ow. Damn. I need to be careful. Kana, go to fucking church, please. I'll fucking ruin them too. They're going in the blender. I used to go to church. I'm an ex-Christian. They made me like this. You fucked up. I used to wear a cross constantly. I would never take off the fucking cross I had. Shut up, Crypt. You're looking... Go to a fucking synagogue then? No, I'm good. I'll pass on that one. You know what? I actually want to go to, like, a mosque at some point. I want to go to, like, a Buddhist temple and a mosque. I always, like, see the mosques, and they always look, like, so pretty. I just want to go in and, like, admire the architecture. Drink me some wine. I think it would be, like, genuinely interesting. I also find, like, a lot of Islamic, like, culture to be interesting, too. Oh, dude, the Russian fucking churches, too. Theirs are crazy looking. Should draw a nun, Kana. That's so crazy. I like a lot of, like, religious architecture and, like, art that came from it. And I can definitely appreciate a lot of that. Moscow has cool architecture. It does. For slower churches. Like, I can just appreciate the art behind them, you know? Never heard of, Osiri? I think so? Dude, when I was looking up images of my hometown, they have, like, a Buddhist temple there now. And I was just, like, looking at it. It's, like, really cute on the inside. To St. Petersburg with you. I've been to St. Petersburg, Florida. I used to be there a lot for work. Is a bone church? Ooh. Oh, yeah, religious stuff is neat. I just think that we shouldn't be waging wars based on religion and wanting to kill each other based on religion. We're supposed to be past that, you know? Like, and I love, like, the two religions that primarily fight each other all believe in the same God. They just practice different beliefs and have different prophets. It's like... You literally pray to the same God! You dumb motherfuckers! No more crusades, we're still getting them! You all have the same Sky Daddy! Stop fighting each other! Clearwater, Florida is beautiful. You mean Scientology Town? Church of Scientology took that. Siemens for you, yeah. Buh. Isn't Clearwater a ghost town? Downtown is a ghost town, yes. They're not praying the way I pray! Kill them! It's crazy. It's crazy. How dare you? You did not pray to Sky Daddy in the way that I pray to Sky Daddy, and you must die now. I used to live in Clearwater, Florida. There used to be a sign. You do know that in Clearwater, Florida, downtown is owned by the Scientologists. That is their flagship church. That is like the headquarters. Tom Cruise is there a lot of the times. I've driven by that church so many times. Those people are crazy. If there's any religion we should really be concerned about, it's the Scientologists. Oh, the building's beautiful, but you should definitely be concerned about them. Because they actively, like, brainwash, kidnap, they hold people hostage. And they don't even call for medical help until the person's dead. This isn't, like, me making shit up or exaggerating. This is, like, hearing first accounts from paramedics that when they pulled up to the Church of Scientology, they were pulling out dead bodies. Ugh, it's done. My fingers! Okay. See, this is what I mean. Is that not the Big Mac sauce? Is this not like the Big Mac or like the Cane's special sauce? Is that not the color? Tell me that's not the color. Alright. Let's get this. I do have to clean out our cup. I gotta finish off the rest of this. I forget, like, how much of a lift these boots give me. Like, it'll get out chunky. So I have to... Can't see anything in my head, basically. Oh, that's neat. I've actually never used this attachment. So... Ah! That's so dumb looking. That's so stupid looking. Okay, we just gotta scoot this a little bit. We still got chicken burgers to make, but we're getting the smoothie done now. I've also got some fries to go on the side. Throw that on the big arch. Actually, what if it turns out to be like a really tasty sauce? What if it's a good sauce to put on burgers, right? Right? Like, hear me out. This could be good. Mark. True! I mean, those machines are technically kind of the same thing, if you think about it. Because, ugh, a lot of those, it looked like they were like centrifuge style. And centrifuges just spin things. This also just spins things. Okay, I'm gonna mute the mic because this is gonna be really loud. Just pretend you're hearing blending noises, okay? You said you want to hear it? You want to hear it? You want to just... It's like revving up a dirt bike. Oh shit, I thought I muted the mic. That is my bad. Alright, we gotta see the consistency. Ooh, that's a smell. We're gonna add a little bit more beef broth into there. Just to get it a little bit more liquid. Because I still think it's a little too thick. Well, we gotta be able to pull it through a straw. Like, easily. It needs to be drinkable. Alright, I'll be right back. Kana, lovers, Polly. I'm gonna clean this out. So this is gonna be our cup. Because look, it even has 2 holes, like in the game. You guys did not expect the marathon cooking stream, did you? Okay, I'm gonna go rinse this out. I'll be back. Dun 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 dun. We are ready. I think. This is about to be really horrendous. It's crazy this is a disposable cup. It's actually really nice. Name of the band. What are we listening to? System of the Down? Okay. Let's move this out of the way. We are gonna make an actual slider. But check our consistency. It's like melted milkshake. I think we could get that through a straw without any issues. Wait, that looks like a good consistency. Oh, hey. That filled it up quite a bit. Also, they almost completely mate with each other. I wish you luck. Can't be too bad. Yeah. Ah, fucking this up. Hold on. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Okay. Short change here. Yeah. You gotta send this to the server. Huh. Yeah, that just kind of tastes like a cheeseburger with like basically everything on it minus lettuce. It's not terrible. it's not bad. Getting some of that beefy flavor through on the second hit. Does anybody wanna pop into this hole? Share with me? A little share? It's pretty nice. Even pickle? Yeah, I can taste the pickle. The pickle kind of comes through. I can taste the mustard. I can taste the pickle. I can taste the Kewpie mayo and the ketchup. Like, if I sit here and analyze all the flavors, it's there. It's all there. What? Wow, what would be like a good... I'm trying to get like a good picture. Honestly, I ain't even offended by it. I'm gonna take another sip. I'm actually gonna use this. I'm gonna use this as a sauce for the other burgers. I'm gonna drip this onto the other burgers like a sauce. This is like as a sauce, this is fucking awesome. I feel weird like being like, yeah, I'm just gonna drink this down. It doesn't feel right. It feels incredibly wrong drinking a cheeseburger. But I think like laying it on as a sauce, kind of fire. Kind of fire. Whew. Those burgers came out good. I can like taste the beef. That's nice. Okay. Glitchy wants that in the server. Put the burger sauce on a hot dog. Real. All right, hold up. We don't take this, okay? We're gonna make a burger really fast. Like a little slider. With dipping sauce? It's, the beef stock thinned it out pretty well. Hold on, we're gonna do this. And do the trick. See, it's kind of runny. Oh, hello, hello. We're just gonna slide that right there. Get a little bit of this onion. I don't really have any melted cheese sitting to the side. Yeah. Exactly. Normally when I'm making burgers, I use nicer cheese than this. I typically save like singles for grilled cheese. Oh, you see, that's what I mean. I made it runny as fuck. Cheers. Yeah, that fucks. That fucks. And I just sip some burger while I eat my burger. And, you know, I'm just sitting here 6'7". Anyways. It's a burger. Put your burger down with another burger. Hell yeah. Ooh. Mmm. Pickle just hit me hard on that bit. Whew. I can taste that pickle juice. Your pervage. Yeah, it's pretty fucking awesome as a sauce. Liquid cheeseburger works. It's awesome sauce, god damn it. That's so true, dude. Send them my way. I shall give them liquid cheeseburger. Also, I'm not really seeing the starving African kid commercials anymore. Now I'm seeing Palestinian kids sitting in rubble trying to get food commercials. It's really sad. I'll be right back. Make this again for Twitch time. Give it to beepers. Dude, it smells so good down here. Holy shit, man. I got some Oso grape. Never had this shit. Oh, that was twist off. Oops. That one actually tastes like grape medicine. Holy shit. Give me this. Arrgh! Dip fries in it? Oh, hell yeah. That is fucking awesome. Port over steak fries? Dude, yes. Okay. I'm gonna say, as to sit here and drink it, unless you have a medical condition going on to where you can't eat a burger, it's not that great drinking it. It's a weird experience. Using it as a sauce? Fucking awesome. That's fucking so good. This will give you heart supernova. Like, I think my only adjustment would be to pull back on the pickle. Because the pickle is pretty strong. Like, the flavors you get hit with first are Dijon and pickle. Those two kind of cut through really hard. But then you get, like, the undertones of the beef and everything else in it. Like, the tomato, I think, is very buried in there. I'm not getting a lot of tomato from it. You can kind of taste the ketchup. Yeah, this was some of my Swallow Hazard clients, and yeah, burger is weird. There's some that are fine. Yeah. That is like not the worst thing ever. I kind of want Gwen to come home so I can make her drink some. Like, Gwen, come here. Psst, 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 doggy. Come try some. Yeah, I would say, like, pull it back to where it's a little bit thicker. Do it straight up as a sauce. And it's fucking awesome. Yeah, that's the drinkable burger. I took the lid off so I could dip fries into it. Good enough for friend mouth? Good enough for friend mouth. There you go. Put friend mouth here. Ace? Stop that. Internal revenue. Oh no! Why are you gifting the IRS? No cool. Brother in Christ, if you wanted spit in your mouth, Kana, please, please, I'm begging, please, please, Akame, please, please spit in my mouth. Please. God, please. Please. Anyways, this has been Drinkable Cheeseburger. Let's finish and make some chicken burgers and stuff. What's on the fucking menu? Cheeseburger. Burger. Disgusting. Yeah, you'll take 5? It even has an extra hole to share with a friend. Let me just... Nice. You see, she'll take some. I got customers already. Add boba to it? What? What kind of boba would you put in a drinkable cheeseburger? I don't think I could convince anyone to share that with me. I'll share it with you. Okay, I got you. I got you. Here, cheers! Just kind of coats your mouth, too. 2 number 9s, a number 9 large, a number 6 with extra dip, a number 7, 2 number 45s, 1 with cheese, and a large soda. Dude, yes, bacon bits? Oh my god, yeah. Wait, that would fuck. Is it a warm drink? It's a warm drink. It's quite warm and nice on my hand. I made sure to blend it to the points where it heated up. So it's very smooth, there's no chunks, it just goes right in. The only unfortunate thing is since there is grease in like craft single in there, it's probably gonna get a little thick. That's probably gonna be the weird thing. As it cools, it's probably gonna thicken. All I want to do is dance. Jesus Christ, dude. I don't want to think about it being congealed. Me neither, but I think that's our biggest risk here, is that it will start to congeal when it cools down. That's where you have to keep, like, anti-separating agents. You have to get stuff that keeps things from separating involved. But that's like a whole level of chemistry that I don't really know. Is food poisoning a possibility? I think if you left it out for too long, yeah. Just tell you with a friend. Yeah, but if we wanted to like package it and have it for later, it would need something for like preservatives and anti-separating. But I mean, you can also just heat it up, and it should heat it up and stir it, and it'll be fine. Oh, yeah. Too late for the Breaking Bad arc. You're right, it's never too late. Did you put the bun in it? Yeah, I actually used King's Hawaiian. And then to help liquefy it, I used beef broth. I thought about it. I sat here and went, how do we make a drinkable cheeseburger? See, someone else said bacon bits, and I think bacon bits would be fire. It's great as a sauce. Would I sit here and drink this down all the way? Probably not. That's a lot. An empty planet 300 light years away drinking cheeseburger with an oomph. Drizzle it on ice cream? Sweet and savory? That could work. Like 2 to 3 burgers, it's 2 sliders. Because the patties are like this big. Which I gotta do our chicken burgers next. Which I'm not blending those. Have a good one. Thanks. So we still gotta do that. Kinda pretty. Nar. Do you have a tattoo? Oh, yeah. I have almost every single tattoo my VTuber model has. I would show you this one. Actually, can I pull this off? If I unzip my bodysuit. There we go. I can't show you the thigh one because I would have to like get naked for that. Ah, my hair! My hair! Ah! 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 Zipper's evil! I got it. I got it. Yeah. I wonder how high I can pull this up. Probably shouldn't fuck around with that. I already poured it on top of a slider, or well, on the bottom bun of the slider, and it was pretty fucking good. And I was dipping fries in it. I got them checker fries from the freezer. I gotta cook some more burgers, and then we're probably gonna try to do some marathon cryo. Because this is a marathon item, is the drinkable burger. Nut! Might be better as a dipping sauce. It is actually really good as a dipping sauce. This is excellent as a sauce. It's fucking jarring as something to drink, but it's really good as a sauce. Like, put less beef broth in there, let it be thick, and then just pour it over. It's good. It's really good. Also, don't buy this grape soda. This is pretty fucking terrible. This actually does taste like cold medicine. Welch's grape soda, though, pretty good. Same thing with, like, Crush. Oh, me, son, you do the best you can. Yeah, drinkable cheeseburgers from Marathon. It's one of the loot items you can find and get money for. It's from New Caloric. That's why we have all the New Caloric branding. Probably could. So better than McDonald's product? Yeah. 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 I would say better than a McDonald's product. Time to liquefy some roller dogs. No. Gwenners.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Can I get you to try some of this?
What is it?
The drinkable cheeseburger?
No.
Just dip a fry in it.
No,
It's like excellent sauce.
No, thank you.
Please.
No.
They need to know your take on it.
Yeah, my take is that's fucking disgusting.
Dude, it tastes like a burger.
Of course it fucking tastes like a fucking burger!
Just take a fry and wipe some
Were you
sauce
expecting it to taste like fucking spaghetti? What the fuck?
Just try it. I
really don't want to. That's fucking vile.
It's fine, right?
I guess.
It's mostly, I think I put too much pickle, personally. The pickle is really strong.
How many pickles did you put in it?
I put just a slice of a pickle and I poured pickle juice into it.
Oh, that's too much pickle.
Yeah, I poured some pickle juice into it to help liquefy it. But, like, it's not bad. Like, it's pretty solid.
Are you just?
It just feels very, like, sodium packed.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, just, I feel like if I were to have this full thing, I would get sick. It would be like the equivalent of, like, trying to drink ketchup or something.
Dog alert, Metal Gear Solid event.
I'm gonna make chicken sliders too. Do you want, like, a regular one? It makes great sauce topping for the burgers too. It's just like secret sauce shit. That tastes like fucking medicine. That's like way too like artificial grade.
I kind of like this.
You like it?
Mm-hmm. Do you not want it?
Yeah, you can take it. That one's like a little too fucked for me.
How you doing though?
Doing okay.
See all the lo mein?
No. I left some. I wanted to try those. That was like my breakfast. I got a Red Bull mojito and picked up fried rice and
Are you just keeping the label away from the camera or something?
No, I already showed it to him. I don't really care. It's a cute label.
Pickles? Dude, I fucking love pickles.
Do you want a burger?
Yeah.
Yeah, serve up. I want to make some chicken ones.
I'll pass on the chicken ones.
Yeah. You're such a stereotype with your pickles.
Shut the fuck up.
But yeah, I would definitely hold back on pickle juice if I do this again.
Yeah.
The only reason I do this is to make a sauce. It's not bad. It's not bad as a sauce. I think as a sauce, it's really good.
Can I still two burgers?
Oh, yeah, go ahead. I had one, and this is actually 2 burger patties and 1 bun.
Oh.
And cheese slices.
Did you have a knife cutting these open, or were you just tearing them?
I was just tearing it. You can use the knife right there if you want, but that's not going to work that well.
No.
I don't have a bread knife down here.
It's whatever. It's whatever. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Is it? Is it fine?
It's not, dude. Fuck.
Some of them greasy onions.
Mm-hmm. Since I'm not really adding anything else.
I forgot that this playlist is fucked up. This is the broken version.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Nice hair, nerd. This is my, after work, my hair's been in a hat all day.
Oh. How's the burger?
Good.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
You want any other toppings?
Can I have cheese? I don't fucking care about anything else.
There's Kewpie, there's ketchup, there's Dijon.
The fucking burger buns ain't big enough for that. Hello.
You know what else I think would go really hard?
Hmm.
Like pickled onion. On a slider like that. Just that little bit of like crunch and then the acidity. It'd be good.
Mm-hmm.
Joke about, and I always leave hungry. Yeah. See, my cooking's good.
Mm-hmm.
I just also make stuff like this.
Mm-hmm.
Look, there's 2 holes. We can drink it together.
No, it's fucking vile.
Come on, we can lock eyes and drink it together. We can stare into each other's eyes.
Did you at least get a second straw?
I think we have one upstairs.
Oh my god. Recreating the fucking...
The picture I showed you.
I just realized you're just wearing the bodysuit and a t-shirt.
Yeah, I was trying to do something that's close to the character I play in a Marathon, which is Vandal. Which one of her outfits is just a really big t-shirt over a bodysuit and the big chunky shoes.
That's not a bodysuit. I think that's just actually what she looks like.
Looks like some kind of suit, because they're like partially organic. They're like a mix of mechanical and organic. They're created by silkworms.
Dude, I wish I was created by silkworms. That sounds crazy.
Yeah. Good night, guys. Oh, it's so savory. There's so much going on. Drinking for 12 hours and eating and stuff, and I think it's night-night, yeah. Get some good sleep. I want to imagine putting that in the fridge. It's going to congeal.
Yeah, I'll be gross. Don't save that, throw it away.
But sauce. Mmm. Yummy.
Meal prep it into like sheets and then freeze them.
I'm fine using the same bowl I use for the beef for the ground chicken, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be
If you had done the chicken first, you'd have had to cook the beef for longer.
Yeah, that's why I did the beef before I touched the chicken.
Dry Child V2? No. Never again.
She'll kill me. She'll kill me.
Never again. That shit was fucking vile.
We said make it into Jello.
Oh, you know what you sound like when you say sauce? You sound like the fucking one lady from
From what?
Mickey 17. Or Mickey 14 or whatever.
Which lady?
The president's wife, who was
the sauce lady?
Addicted to
Try the sauce.
Making
You're gonna
everything
love
a sauce.
this one.
Oh, you stepped on my toes.
Sorry. Big boots. Kinda clunky. Try this one. I have no friends, so I've been solo assassin. I can rat as hard as possible.
Holy shit, that shit is purple.
Yeah, I just wanna like grab assassin players and solos by the throat and start beating their face in. I'm so tired of them. I'm gonna be so real.
Dr. Pig out here being like, hey, I'm that thing you fucking hunt.
I'm always just trying to kill those fuckers. Dude, I killed one of them because they were trying to take like the secret entrance into Pinwheel, and I heard him activating it, so I like creeped up, and he didn't check his surroundings, and he started jumping up, and I just gunned him down, and he's on the ground going, slit your wrist, kill yourself, and I'm just like, oh my god, what the fuck?
Bro was
no
on
chill, like he was angry. I was like, whoa. Relax, buddy.
It's not that deep, bro.
It's just a game. He didn't even have anything good. He just had the free kit.
That's
he wasn't even bringing in anything nice.
That's somebody who just came off of losing 3
he's
in a row.
he's probably lost a lot. Like, he was pretty bad. Mad, 'cause bad.
Wow.
I want some of these fries. I also need to get like an actual drink. I'm pretty fucking thirsty.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. I love Checkers fries. Lost it big in cryo with some randoms type shit. That man was so pissed off. I wasn't even in like... I was just in a spot I don't think anybody thinks to look. Because I was just creeping on the ledge of a wall. But if he would have just looked right and paid attention, he would have saw me.
Kana out here out ratting the rats is crazy.
I just creeped up on him. It's not even ratting. He made noise and I found a good position to like pull up on his ass.
Nah, I'm good. I'm full now. I'm gonna take a shower so I can be clean.
I'm gonna cook and then I guess I'm gonna go game.
Okay.
Do we want to do anything with the sauce?
What sauce?
The tomato sauce? Because I basically just have it resealed like this. I just popped it down.
Put it in a different container so it's not just sitting in a can. And we can use it for something, I guess.
And I've also got the beef broth too, so...
Shit, maybe I just make beef soup or something.
Could. Tomatoey soup.
Yeah. Okay, goodbye.
Okay, bye. Alright, we got more cooking to do, guys. I just need something to drink first that's not a fucking salt city. I need a non-sauce drink. Let me... Definitely an R graders refugee. I'll be right back. Chat, I am returned. I have water. Dear Lord, sweet water. I forgot to grab my chicken. Fuck! Oh, I gotta take this air fryer up anyways. Ugh. My whole mouth was nothing but salty, savory. That's like just a good palate cleanser. It's so much. What I miss? Drinkable cheeseburger. I done drank the cheeseburger. Is this maximum the hormone? Yeah, I believe so. Mail it to me, please. Ayo, bet. The pasta dog has told me to put the tomato in here. Okay, so anyways, final rating on this. You can make it if you want, but this is also stupid expensive to make because beef costs are through the fucking roof. So, in a general sense, is it worth it? Not really. Was it fun? Hell yeah. It's a mass destruction to each other. Shut up. It's not bad. But if you want like banger burger sauce, yeah. No, that's good. That's really good. Can you do it again? Oh god, just go back in the VOD. Go back in the VOD. The VOD's there. Trust. Trust. I'm gonna make chicken sliders now. So I'm gonna get my chicken. We gonna cook some more. But we ain't blending those. Here is our ground chicken. What is the marathon server saying? Kind of what is drinkable burger? Insane. Nice. I have an idea. Okay? I have an idea. Hear me out. We're gonna mix this into our ground chicken. Hi, Rain. we're gonna mix this in. Trust. Let's fucking go. Have we figured out the drinkability of the beach turgers yet? Pretty drinkable out of 10. Lots of salt. Definitely pull back on the pickle juice. Probably gonna chop up some more onion for this too. Oh yeah, I want to add chili flakes into these. You know, technically I already put a burger in here. So we're just mixing blended burger in with our ground chicken, which should give it a nice taste. It should be pretty good. Dude, it's like oxidizing. Or maybe that's because of the salt and stuff. I'm having fun with this. Garlic herb. Do I have any beef stock down here? It's somewhere. It doesn't really matter. It's fine. We're gonna cook this in beef fat anyways. I appreciate you offset your normal cooking streams with this chaos. Are you just gonna blend a burger? I already did. I already did. I'm just making chicken burgers now for the fun of it. How do I open this? I want to use my knife because I want to cut onions still. I think I'm just gonna have to use one of these other knives. We'll just have to clean that with some spick and span. Why does it look like you drank a decent amount? Listen, it wasn't that bad, okay? Alright. I'm gonna mix some of it into our chicken burger. So we're gonna take our blended beef burger, and we're gonna make chicken burgers with it. Ah, these gloves are punctured. Yippee! I was probably hungry. I mean, I wasn't that hungry. But it's not bad. I also poured some onto a fucking slider. Which I still have 2 of these left. Still have 2 beef sliders. Look at that fat stick. Your hear me out is revoked? Nuh-uh! You can't revoke my hear me out. You don't know what you're missing. You don't even know. Okay? This is what Warren just... Yeah? You can't revoke anything. Fuck you. You know what? Fuck you. We're listening to System of the Down for this. Okay, maybe I poured too much sauce in there. Those are some noises. Self-engine 10.0. Rise and rise from their hearts. Eating seeds is a pastime activity. That is so cold. My fucking fingers are freezing. Ah! Disorder. Somewhere between the sacred silence and sleep. Where? Oh my god, it's so pasty. This might be bad. I might have to like form these and then put them in the pan. Because I don't know if I can pre-form these. Eating seeds is a pastime activity. The toxicity of our city, Okay. New plan. We're gonna chop up some more onions. Ugh. Honestly, breadcrumbs may not be a bad idea. Do I have any on hand? I might not have any on hand. But that's fine. Drink that cheeseburger. I already did. I already had some. I don't want to drink the whole thing. Fence, calm the fuck down. Okay, I need to heat this up to get the fat to be liquid again. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna scoot this to the side for now. We're gonna get all of this out of the pan and onto like a small plate or something. There's chicken on the table. That's a problem. All right, take this. Scoopy the cheeky. Put that in the trash. I refuse to be calm. Calm your titties. I'm gonna do a little cleaning. Little bit of light disinfectant work. I've been drinking. Oh, of course you have. Who's my favorite little drunk? Alright, stop gifting subs. Chad already won today. Calm yourself. I'll be right back. Expiry date is soon. They're probably stale. Ugh. So I do have pork panko. It's pork rinds grinded up into panko. But I want to be real with you. Some of those orange chicken puffs. Crumbs are breadcrumbs. They're like super greasy though. Remember correctly, these weren't like the best. I mean, we could try it. You know what, we'll do like a few of them with the breadcrumbs. We can experiment. Let me do what I was meaning to do. We're gonna cook some fresh onions. Yeah, I know, Burner. I know. You're all like, where's my stuff? Well, calm down. Go and relax. Just gonna keep that warm. Okay. I'm gonna put this to the side. Hello, where sent me? Yes. Answer yes. Hello. Hi. Welcome in to where? Who? When? What? What year is it? Ah. That where? That's so funny. Ariel. It was pretty good times. Also, the environment was improving during those times, which was crazy. Did you see how clear, like, a bunch of water got and all the animals that were, like, coming back? That shit was wild. It showed that we still have a chance to save our planet. And then we proceeded to start doing the AI stuff. And, yeah, that got thrown out the window. Now our weather's all wacky and shit. But it wasn't great before, we just kind of made it worse. Crank that up to 300. Such a lonely day, and it's mine. The most loneliest day of my life. Such a lonely day. Shouldn't bend. It's a day that I can't stand. Most loneliest day of my life. I'm gonna let the onions kind of sit on the edge and cook on the outer edge. Only day can exist. It's a day that I'm gonna remember. Alright, you know what? Yeah, sure. I'll shut the fuck up. Yeah. And it's mine. The most loneliest day of my life. Proceeds to not shut up. You go. I wanna go with you. And if you die, I wanna die with you. With you. Walk away. Yes, Mar. What are you doing? 5 months of wasting money on me. What the heck? That's crazy work. Why would you spend money on this? Insanity. Life, most loneliest day of my life. Such a lonely day. It's mine. It's a day that I'm glad I survived. You always send the bar. And our protection, let you feed us slice from the tabletop. He's going to the party, have a real good time. And desert blowing up the sunshine. It's a goal for stream. Liquid cheeseburger. Cheers! I already made it. Now we're making chicken burgers out of some of the liquid cheeseburger mixed in. Why don't the presidents fight the wars? Because they don't have to. They just have to start them, don't they? They don't even have to send their family members, huh? Huh? We just send the poor. That's how it works, man. Because they need money. They're struggling. They can't afford health insurance. They can't afford education. So they go into the military to get both of those things. That's how our fucking country works. Trying to like keep weight off of my left leg. We're gonna try adding in the panko. Pork panko? Oh, get the fuck out of here. Burger slop. Yeah, EP, you want some? EP, would you try the drinkable cheeseburger? Oh, consistency-wise, this feels better. Your feet is sliced from the tablecloth. There's gonna be like more of a meatloaf kind of deal going on. Body's gone. Hell no! What? You wouldn't try it? What? Damn, I thought you loved me. I thought we were tight. Come on. Already have a real good job. When you said that, I was fairly certain that wasn't even possible. It's right here. It's drinkable. I made it pretty liquidy. The fuck? Yeah. Some boy. Listen, boy. Give me that meat. Yeah? So these have the pork panko mixed into them. So these are going to be interesting. They're at least significantly less sticky than the non-panko. That one's kind of significantly bigger than the rest. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Oh yeah, it's like such a sticky consistency without that. You seem to be cooking alright though, so... I can't even really form them out. Sell out instantly. Leaders into a boxing ring. Honestly, we should do it like that. It should be just like fucking, here, you have a problem with each other? Fine. You're gonna set up the negotiations for each side's win, and you're gonna send in your strongest person on each side. And they're gonna fucking battle it out. We're gonna do it tournament style. It'd be really funny to watch leaders fight, though. Like, watch all the old men fight each other. See who has a heart attack first. I blame Gwen. Why do you blame Gwen? I think the timeline where Zuckerberg actually fought is going to be much better. It'll be funny. Hey man, fuck them. Sony's kind of made some decisions lately. They kind of got some big headedness going on, and they be making some weird decisions. And by weird, I mean really shitty ones. Nice and crispy on that side. Only one best gear your country can afford. Oh yeah, you didn't like that one? Fuck you. We're doing it again. Just bite it off type shit. Who's doubling down on the console stuff, aren't they? Yeah. They're already getting mocked of like, where's your games, Sony? Sony, where are the games at, Sony? Sony, where's your games? Logan Paul would eat shit. It's very funny that his fucking fight fixing got revealed. I thought that there might be a chance that the fights were fixed. They absolutely were. So, 10 out of 10. Fuck them kids. Okay. Gotta get that internal temperature up on these burgers. Let me adjust our camera angle. There we go. He was fixing the fights. Yeah, the last fight that he lost, he was pissing and moaning because it was like, that wasn't a part of the agreement. Like, the boxer said, like, sorry, I had to give the fans what they actually want, which is fucking amazing. He's like, sorry I didn't stick to the script. And then fucking Mike Tyson was like, yeah, it was scripted, but I needed the money. Which I don't fault him for that. You need the money, you know? Sometimes you just gotta do what you have to for the money. I think the sauce is causing some, like, caramelization to happen. I love how I accidentally made, like, a square patty right here. What's up, salmon patty? Dude, I haven't had salmon patties in forever. That is, like, such a fucking southern thing. Who here has had salmon patties? Every other week. I haven't had them in forever. Not me, but I'd like to try one day. They're pretty simple. I could probably try to make them on stream. I'm not like super crazy about them. What you end up doing is you get the canned salmon from the store and you take that and I think you're just mixing in some other like breadcrumb stuff into it and then you just fry it in a pan. I can't say I'm like the hugest fan of like salmon patties, but like they're not bad. My dad lied to me and he was like, they're chicken. And I was like, this isn't chicken, this tastes weird. Gallus and Caloric approves. Yippee! Glitchy, come get some burger. Come sippy to burger. Burger. I'm gonna see how our budget chicken sliders hold up. I learned about the original Marathon games, and they're just Doom clones. They're Doom clones, and what's on the TV? Just background. Doom of goofy ass lore, yeah. And then they basically just took all of their old lore and a bunch of like the concepts from Marathon and made Halo. And then they stole like some design and stuff from like Aliens. Which I always point that out. They stole so much from Aliens for Halo. Fucking Sarge is just Apone from Halo, or from Aliens. The fucking drop ships in Aliens, guess what? Those are Pelicans in Halo now. His grandson. Lore involves Bill Clinton. Usually I eat raw salmon raw, like sashimi or pokeballs. Yeah. Wonder if Doom Guy and John Marathon are oomps. Probably. Probably. I forget that Halo is about to be Max exclusive where Microsoft stepped in. Makes sense. I fucking hate what happened to Maida and Marathon Extraction. His grandson. Okay. Waiting for Doom the Dark Ages DLC. I forgot that game even came out. That one felt like such an underwhelming release. Rana, go get us drinkable cheeseburgers in a single run. We hungry. Australia. He's gonna be like, Rana, get me a Foster's. Crispy. Dude, why does it feel like it should be cooking more? I mean, I guess it is cooking. I feel like I should be temping these. And part of Dune is that you could still parry up to 3 seconds after you get hit for full effect. That's funny. I want to be so real, I just didn't play the game. I did not like Eternal. So I was not, like, excited. I was hyped to hear that Eternal was coming out, and then I saw the art style for Eternal, and then I was immediately turned off. I genuinely really liked the more grounded kind of feel in Doom 2016. Because it just felt like so much more gory and just cool. It just felt less cartoony. Also, I didn't like that the melee doesn't really do shit in Eternal. But you get the blood punch. I don't give a shit. I want to be able to punch their fucking face off. You took that from me. I need to punch something into a pile of meat to feel satisfied. I volunteered, damn bitch. You okay? You know what? Don't answer that. That's fine. If you, I know you want to for the boobs. Yeah. You see me? Do I look like I have mega F cups? Huh? Look at these. All right. No, my model is like maybe a D. I'm sitting here with small C's. And you're out here drawing goddamn like fucking M's. I'm gonna strangle you. Loco moco. I like C's. I like double D is the biggest I go before it's like too much for me. I think these are done. I'm always so paranoid about chicken. I'm gonna like scoop these up on the edge here. And we're gonna throw down our panko ones. I probably should be deglazing, but, you know, here we are. Actually, I can still deglaze. Hold on. Don't fuck around with chicken. If you're wondering why I'm changing gloves so much, it's because chicken is fucking dangerous. I ain't fucking around with none of that. Oh, yeah. The egg on top? I was, like, trying to remember what Locomoco was. Thought you needed spirit level to find you. What the fuck? Oh, I'm just wearing, like, no bra, a bodysuit, and a baggy shirt, so they're just covered up right now. They're hiding. You know what I did? You know what I can at least say? I had a girl playing with my boobs, telling me how they were the perfect size and how she wishes hers were that small. So you know what? I got that going for me. I feel bad for this food. Why? Why? Here, have some cheeseburger. Come here, Kumi. You know, Kumi, you have a car. Come on, drive over. Come get some cheeseburger. Come on. Come on. Here you go. Yummy, yummy. Yummy, yummy. Get up in there. Autofocus? Probably too close. Bees trigger. Water guns? What? Huh? You have guns around, but chicken is a live grenade. What? Huh? 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 You can be responsible for my cheese poisoning. You'll be fine. I had a bunch. I feel okay. It's just really salty. It's like genuinely very salty. At this point, we're just making chicken burgers. Ugh. Who doesn't know how to cook? Is chicken as dangerous as that fuck-ass compiler gun that wiped us last night? Yes. You don't handle chicken properly, it's like instant food poisoning. That's why I didn't make the blended burger with chicken, because, yeah, that'd be asking, like, I want to go to the hospital. That's why this is made with beef. I'm just making chicken burgers because I got a lot of bread, and 1 pound of beef wasn't going to be enough. Hospital. Exactly, hospital. Was cooking long enough? Yeah! But you still gotta be careful how you handle it and what it's around and stuff. It just, you know, it's not something I like to fuck with too much. Teto word of the day! Bread. I love guns. All the real guns are upstairs. Ugh! Even though this one's very convincing. But I can't, like, really responsibly purchase an MP5. Like, I'm a little bit too financially conscious to buy a real MP5. Like, you know how expensive those things are? Fuck, man, just to get this one that actually looks like one. Like, this is $700. For the nice blowback Tokyo Marui MP5. It's nice and it's hefty. It feels good. What's your favorite gun? I have a soft spot for my M9A3. It's kind of my baby. How illegal automatic firearms are. You can get a semi-automatic MP5, and then you can put a binary trigger on it, or you can see if FRT triggers are being made for a forced reset to get super semi, and they're legal. Or you can just get the proper licensings, and you can have fully automatic weapons in America. It's just really expensive. Also, there are legal automatics that you can buy. If you want a legal transferable, you look for a Mac 10. The unfortunate part about that is they're like minimum 10 grand for a Mac 10. But there's a company that makes a bunch of accessories for Mac 10s to convert them into rifles and stuff. And then you got a full auto rifle that's just... It's not that automatics are necessarily illegal. There's just a lot of, like, loopholes you have to... A bunch of, like, not loopholes, hoops you have to jump through. Yeah, that's getting pretty cooked. Chat, am I cooked? I may not be, but this chicken sure is. Alright. Hit with the deglaze. Deglaze the pan. It helps flavor your stuff. It adds moisture into your dish. And it picks the fond up off, which makes it easier to clean. I mean, I also have a Slamfire shotgun upstairs that I still have yet to take to the range. Purely because there's not a lot of ranges you can take shotguns to, and I haven't taken the time to go to, like, one of the ranges that allows a shotgun. Oh yeah, that's sticky. You're sticky icky. Okay. We're gonna move this out of the way. So I don't want that near me. Now I'm gonna go wash my hands, but first I'm gonna disinfect our countertop. Apparently something I found out is that the Punch, Voltdoor, and Scar are all part of modular platform and lore. That's neat. That makes sense. Because they all feel very similarly built, too, staring at them. That's the one thing I really, really like over Marathon, over Arc Raiders, is the gun design is so much better. I know they look like weird, like, blocky weapons, but overall, staring at them, they look like actual functioning guns. Versus Arc Raiders, where your guns don't feel like they should actually work. They feel like they're designed by AI. Which I just kind of ignore, because, like, the gameplay feels good. Like, the gameplay's so good, I just ignore that. Make the Punch shoot channel rifle rounds. That'd be really funny. Look like pipe guns from Fallout. Somehow they're, like, worse than that, though. Like, genuinely worse than that. Like... fuck, I already forgot the name of it. The fucking semi-automatic light weapon. We're going on a rant really quick. I meant to go wash my hands, but we're gonna go on a rant. Arc Raiders Wiki. The kettle. I need you guys to look at the kettle, okay? I just need you to come stare at the kettle, right? Right, this is the kettle, okay? You see this thing on the side? That's your magazine. When you reload the gun, you know what happens when you reload the gun? The tank comes off and you replace the tank. You never touch the mag when you're reloading bullets into the gun, but that is your magazine, because when you put a mag upgrade on it, that changes! I don't understand! Why? Why is it like that? Who designed this? That makes no sense! This is like me as a kindergartner drawing a gun! Even Caltech looks sane compared to them. It looks AI generated. You can't tell me that they didn't, like, do the concept art with AI. I genuinely believe they did concept arting with AI. be right back. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Doesn't make sense. Gave a model to an animator who knows nothing about guns. I'm telling you, a lot of the items in-game look like they're concept arted by AI, and they went over and touched up the things they didn't like. You should give me an actual gun. I'll give you a gun. You know what makes sense? Your cursed P90. That's basically what they're doing in Arc Raiders. Tasha just wants me dead? Oh. Can we do cryo first? Before you guys do that? Can we like at least do that first? Arc Raiders higher than Sony. Like, genuinely, like, I want to know what they did concept arting wise in Arc Raiders. Because, like, if you ever sit there and stare at an item for too long, it feels like you're having a stroke trying to figure out what's going on with the item. Like, I don't get it. There's very few things in the game that look like they make sense and weren't made by AI. Even some of the outfits. And it bothers me. I just don't ever say anything about it because the gameplay is that good and the community's fun to be around. Like, they did such satisfying, like, looting and, like, PvE that it feels good. It deserves to be where it is, purely based on the merit of its gameplay. But in terms of, like, art design and stuff, it is garbage. Kana with the AI slop. She's slowly being brainwashed into Blana. Oh no. Not Blana. Guys, don't bring out Blana. Well, they did say they're replacing the voices. They've been slowly changing out the voices for, like, actual voice acting. They're like, we were just using AI to just figure out which voice line sounded good. Which they were always in this gray zone with that because they were, like, paying voice actors for their voices to make the AI. So it's in that weird gray zone where it's kind of like the voice actors are getting paid, but then they're still using AI, which is shitty. I'm glad they're, like, slowly replacing the AI stuff, but, like, I'd like to see some actual, like, solid-looking art. I wish I hadn't burned my fucking pulled pork. Damn. Got some beef ones in here. Got some little beef sliders. These are Wagyu. Any question where else they would have used it? Yeah, that's what bothers me. That's... And left it in the oven too long? Damn. How was the burger shake? Not bad. Very salty. I used too much pickle juice. That's my only complaint. Too much pickle. Mmm, crispy. One thing that bugs me with arc raiders is I've tried my hardest to look into and still don't understand how those tubes launch you into the map at the start. Yeah. Again, there's just a lot of stuff that just doesn't make sense. That you just kind of let your brain kind of be like, yeah, sure, I'll just let it go. I'm not going to think about it. That's good. Call me the slow cooker? Damn. This bitch wants some meat in her. It's a little bit blackened. I think it's mostly because of the sauce. Alright. Alright. Some girls just want to be filled with meat. And you know what? That's understandable. Meat's good. We just gonna do this. Hold on. Well, yeah. It's definitely cooked there. Meat, please. I love meat. Listen, you gotta show a cross-section. Source meat from girls. That's fair. That's fair. I'm not that discriminatory. But girl meat's pretty good. Yeah. No shit yet on TV. It's all System of the Down. It's pretty good. It's very dense. Like, you can like look at the structure of this. It is very dense. It really glued together. I definitely picked up a lot of the flavor out of that sauce. Oh my god. Like, that, the burger, the liquid cheeseburger flavor is in the chicken. Because I dumped a bunch of it in there and mixed it into the meat. So, it's pretty good. Is it chewy? No, not really. I would say it's more similar in terms of like a really, really tight tofu. But it's not really chewy, it's very tender. Very tender, really good. Probably should have kept this on to do another hit. Luckily, all the sauce and all the fat that's in the chicken is keeping it kind of moist. Also, me dumping beef broth onto it is definitely helping with that. That one got a little crispy. I'd say this one's pretty perfect. I think these are good. I just want to double check. Yeah, that's good. Okay. We are done making burgers. Make the sauce again, then use it on the glizzy grab from the glizzy roller for Becky. Oh, I sent her a picture. I want to see what her reaction is. If she responded. Just gross! Just immediately. Gross. I am so full. I'm actually so full. Never knock a good tofu fry up. Yeah. Yeah, if you like get really dense tofu and you fry it, ugh. It's just like, it's so meaty feeling. It feels like if you make it dense enough and you fry it the right way, it tastes like McDonald's chicken nuggets. Which I don't know if that's like what that says about McDonald's chicken nuggets, but yeah, it's like the same texture. So I got 7 burgers to go. I will throw up. Says no, Becky. Gross. That's my Becky. Okay, this is actually too small for this. Fuck. My container is too tiny to fit all my meat. Waiting for the obligatory, that's what she said. It's too much meat, it won't fit. Please. It's more food lube. Ugh. Is butter just food lube? Hold up. Boop. I'm gonna wrap that one up for later. I don't like that. No? You don't like that? You don't like thinking about butter as food lube? Welcome to talking to me for more than 30 minutes. I don't know how people can stand to be around me. Helps me get it down my throat. Sometimes you just gotta food lube that shit straight down your throat. Hi, Cora. Oh. I had a raw onion. It is. What you making? Liquid cheeseburger. You want some? You want some liquid cheeseburger? Gross? It wasn't that bad. It was full of pickle juice, too. Too much pickle juice, honestly. It is too much pickle juice out of 10. Otherwise, it works. It's, like, very edible and very fine. It's good as a sauce. It's really good as a sauce. Like, as a sauce, supreme. I just couldn't see myself, like, wolfing back an entire cup of it without, making myself feel sick. Vegetable oil would be food lube then? Hell yeah! Where's the bread tie? I have lost the bread tie. That's concerning. We'll just do this. Bam. Just fold it under. Butter's food lube isn't that bad. Pit bulls as a contraceptive is way worse. You know what's so funny is that pit bulls are actually such sweet, cuddly little dogs. They only fight with other dogs. They love humans. Elise the Rogue, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, I'm Kana. I'm a fucking idiot. It's my shitty ass stream. Spin and tuck gang? Wait, what does that mean? Love the new Cal decals. That was Eeper's idea. So full. Why am I doing this? For bread bags? Oh yeah, spin and tuck. Shit. It's pretty good. A little spicy. I mixed in the fucking drinkable cheeseburger into the ground chicken. So the ground chicken itself is cheeseburger flavor. If you're wondering, like, why didn't you put any condiments on it? I don't need to. It's in there already. There's technically beef in this burger, even though it's primarily chicken. Because there's 2 fucking burger patties blended into this. Sticking with saying of if the condom didn't work, the pit bull will. Jesus Christ. No 7, just 2. But hi, Nefree. I'm like pushing myself to it's good. I just didn't want to leave the bread out since I already like cut it. I don't even feel so fat today. How's the cheeseburger steak? It's not bad. It's just, it's hard to drink because it's like so salty. And it's like it's just so much like salt and savory. So it's a little bit difficult to actually chug down. I think if I was like in desperate need of food, I would. It doesn't taste bad. It's just like, so much salt. I think I've like more than hit my sodium limit today. Yeah, you do need water with it on the side. You can't just have that. It is not it is not hydration. Can I have Gwen try it? I had her dip a french fry into it and she was like, it's whatever. It took a lot of convincing to get her to do that. But I was like dipping fries on it. I was sipping it. Now that it's kind of gone room temp, I don't want to sip it. I don't want any room temp liquid cheeseburger. Something about it room temp just disgusts me. Because I feel like it's gotten a lot thicker and probably doesn't taste as good now. It scares me a little. Mixed with like nacho cheese. Like I said, I mixed it into the ground chicken and the flavor's coming through. Freeze into a popsicle. I'm gonna fucking throw up, dude. I think it's also because I'm like really full too. Mm-hmm. It is really good though. I feel so full and gross right now. But it's really fucking good. Ugh. I did it. And mustard. It's all of these condiments. It's pickle plus pickle juice, Grey Poupon, Kewpie mayo, ketchup, tomato sauce, fucking hamburger patty, hamburger bun, and beef broth, and fucking American cheese. That's what this is consistent of. It's everything that would be on a burger crammed into there, minus the lettuce. I did not do any lettuce. Good mayo and the good mustard. Of course I got the good mayo and the good mustard. I didn't want it to taste like utter shit. Respect your curiosity. It was also reverse subathon punishment to do it. I mean, I did use it as a sauce. I mixed it into the meat. So that way the chicken burgers will be like moister and filled with kind of burger flavor. Have a thing with lettuce? Yeah. I would vomit. I'm like suddenly just crashing. I'm so full. I just want to like lay down and go to sleep. I can do okay with like cabbage, especially if it's like seasoned properly. Like if you give me any like kind of Korean style cabbage, yeah, I can fuck around with it. Kimchi, I'm not super crazy about. Ugh. I'm gonna have to drink so much water. I'm gonna be so bloated from all the sodium. Ugh. I just want to faceplant into the table now. Let me go leftovers. Yeah, I'm actually throwing that in the trash. I can't imagine this thing's gonna be like good leftover. Oh yeah, it's thickening. Ooh, it's getting thicker. I told you when it starts to cool, it's gonna get thick. Blech. It's all the fat and the fucking cheese congealing. New Japanese mainly lettuce burger turned into a shake. Ugh. Yoga, but there's some stretching to help de-bloat. I'm gonna drink a shit ton of water. New jar child. No. 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 You guys get one jar. We're not having another jar. God damn it. Every time I threaten to get rid of the old jar, people in chat start crying. I feel like I'm stuck with that one. Sponsored by New Caloric. Arise, hold the tape, or many arrests. With the shake and save it for somebody you don't like. No! What's it look like now? It's like solidified. The jar is like solid now. It's no longer a liquid. Have we tried blending the burger? It's right here. This is a blended cheeseburger. If you're wondering what a blended cheeseburger looks like. Open it? I'm not opening up the jar. Then turn it into a shake. What if we froze it, sliced it up into patties, and, like, yeah, just reconstitute it into a burger patty? Yes. Or freeze dry it. Like, freeze dry it into burger. Or just put it in the dehydrator I have and turn it into burger via the dehydrator. I still haven't even tested my dehydrator. What if you find God? Then I'm gonna fight him. I'm gonna fight God until he submits to me. What if I send Gordon Ramsay at you? Ah! Yeah, you weren't expecting that, were you? Yeah, you didn't think I just had that shit on me, did you? Do not drink the burger too late. I already drank some burger. Cheese, I'm gonna make some shitty toasty with. That boy can't make a grilled cheese. Oh, fuck. I'll warn you. Where'd the Lucky Cat come from? Boba shop. I went to a boba shop to get a drink so I could get a boba straw. I actually don't care for, like, boba. I don't really get the appeal of the tapioca pearls. I really don't like solids being in my drinks like that. Unless it's ice. Plus, I just don't even think they taste that good. I think it literally is just a fun thing for people to do. It's just fun drinking experience. Personally, I just want a nice matcha. That's it. I just want a good matcha. I don't need the balls in it. Oh, that was so gross. Get it? You prefer women. I mean, I don't mind girl balls either. Those are fine too. Homies who have permanent food intolerance. Yeah, this is kind of like me with lettuce. Gifted subs for you to open the jar. I'm scared to open the jar. I need you to understand that. I need you to look at me. I'm terrified to open that thing. Like, I do not want to open that. That's like, it feels like there's some kind of fucking disease in there. What is in said jar? Yogurt, milk, cocaine energy, my spit. I think maybe a little bit of blood. I can't remember if we did that or not. Fucking some kind of sugar added in. But yeah. Has it molded? No! It didn't mold. It never molded. It never molded. The milk like fucking congealed and had chunks. And it just never molded. It's like all the preservatives and stuff in the cocaine energy drink kept it from molding. Alright, you know what? Just stay right there. Stay right there. Stay right there. I'll be back. I'm gonna go bring it down. I'm gonna go get it. Here's the jar. Looks like there's some kind of like fluid and yellow stuff that is like started to grow on the top. As you can see, the bottom is now solid. I will not open this. You cannot pay me to open this. You cannot. Okay? Especially now because there's the fucking moisture at the top with whatever that yellow shit is. I am not opening that. I'm not doing that. What's in there? A spicy ass energy drink, milk, yogurt, some sugar, my spit. Like, you can't pay me to take the fucking wrapping off of this. You cannot. Get on my knees if you did. Jesus Christ, what do you mean by that? I'm putting that over here. I'm putting that away. It's going up there. Entire civilization in there. Throw it at a politician. I'll do that. Yeah. So the G virus, basically. Who knows? Who knows what's going on in there? You know what? Find a like microbiologist that's willing to take it and examine it. I'll hand it over to them. But now I'm seeing that there's something new happening with the moisture in there that's kind of like disturbing me a little bit, because before that wasn't there, but now that's there. There's something else that has grown inside of the moisture. I didn't think anything could grow in there because of the fucking energy drink. I thought the energy drink murdered everything. So I don't know. It's breathing. Oh god. I'm sorry, making what? Here. Have some bees, Churger. Mr. Bees. Have some liquid cheeseburger. He's sent into space to deter aliens from coming here. This is why they won't contact us. RE2 remake with Leon, and that was a fun ride. It's a good game. Don't put my name on that. What, you don't want the beach trigger? Ugh, I feel so full. I feel so nasty. I've eaten so much. I had 3 sliders and French fries and a decent amount of liquid cheeseburger. Bleh. The Claire route is kicking my ass. You got this. Will save us from the Zoplorg, the taker of worlds. We can be bees. Meme is a year old. Mark, good news. Mark, I'm gonna perish, Mark. Mark, I need you to listen to me, Mark. Mark. Not Mac. Should I save this onion for something? Could I make another dish out of our leftovers? I probably could. You don't look so good. I feel very full and gross. Settle a bit before you shuffle. A little bit. We just hanging out and yapping at this point. This is we have entered the just chatting portion of the stream. Ugh. Pew. Pew. Power of new caloric. Look at my bag. Ugh. Like, genuinely, I feel so gross right now. We're so back. What's playing? Still stitching my dad down. Put my Worcestershire sauce away. All of this needs to go in the fridge. Okay, cocaine, crazy. Yes. I feel the weight of my sins. This slide in my blender underneath here. Guys, what do I do with a gallon of hot honey? Like, I genuinely need to figure that out. I still have that gallon of hot honey that Maddie sent. Is it expired? No, it's got like years. Make mead. I think I have used it for tea once. Oh god. I almost felt like I was gonna throw up for a second there. My sins. My sins are coming for me. You put honey inside of cookies? Not really on inside of them, but you could top them with it. Because, like, if you cooked it, you would just kind of cook the honey. Shit. 100 hours played and... Oh, Slay Spire 2? Hell yeah. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I am happy when fans of a beloved genre get another entry and it's good. I may not enjoy like those types of games. That may not be really my thing, but I'm happy that you guys are playing that and having fun with it. Make some ribs with it? True. Multiplayer's peak. The multiplayer did look fun. All the chives. I need to wash my hat. It's getting like kind of sweat stains on it. I've had this for so long now. Hot honey dino nuggies. Fair, fair, fair. These are good ideas. Ugh. Whoa, 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 whoa! Anime, stop! It's fun dying. Ugh. Ugh. Wake up, samurai. I've got an archive to burn. We do. We do. Ugh. Shit, dude. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Yummy. What'd you guys make her do? This is a cheeseburger. Oh, it's so cold now. I guess, bro. Damn. Shit. Out of one hole. Just got to wait and see which one. Yeah. Yeah, I can definitely taste the regret right now. I feel fucking like... I feel like I just have too much. Get that monstrosity on my face? What, you don't like it? You don't like it? No good? Here's a pick-me-up. Great for mornings on the go. Drinkable cheeseburger. Nutritious, delicious, and fast. Primarily fast. So put you down. Protein on the go. Just add flour and turn it into fritters. That's crazy. Did it get fuller? Oh, I just kind of... You just coat the edges with it, you know? Look, now it looks fuller. Mostly, hold on. Ta-da! Yummy! It's this vile action. Yeah, it's like I said, it's getting cold, so it's starting to congeal. And it's starting to separate. You see the different colors? It's starting to congeal and separate. Fuck. Yeah, it does almost look like a chocolate shake. Oh god, it's self-filling. It's healing itself. Damn, it's really sticking to the sides. Fox, you want a mommy me? Go clean your fucking room. Get that shit together. Pickle juice is making it separate, probably. I think my body is angry at me for the things I've just put into it. Watch me just casually have a heart attack from this. Wouldn't that be insane? Whatever number burger shake. Ugh. I just feel so gross right now. I'm gonna be so real. I feel fucking disgusting. Hospital, let your blending burger into liquid. Just, we're all angry at what you're doing, Kana. Your body isn't the only one. You're angry at me? Chat paid for this. I mean, it was brought to you by New Caloric. New Caloric. Cultivating tomorrow. I'll have you know, I'm making a really funny edit for you right now. Oh no. Thank you. Also, I'm sorry. Happy 5-year. Thank you, Oregon. Thank you, Orky. Fusion, 12 months. That's a whole year of wasting your money. Mr. Pig. Oh, I'm sorry, Dr. Pig. My bad. You need to stop that. I might actually throw up. I might... I might actually vomit. I think I just had too much everything of all this greasy bullshit. And I might actually throw up. And I'm like starting to like salivate. Ugh. Is this gonna be the one time a cooking stream? Well, actually no, it wouldn't be the one time. The Slim Jim soup did like land me in the hospital. I got a partner sponsorship from Bungie because of this. That'd be really funny. I think Bungie should give me some like special skin or something for this. Yeah, you know I haven't touched a Slim Jim since the Slim Jim soup stream. I have yet to touch a Slim Jim since then. I'm fucking traumatized. I'm never having a Slim... Like, I got in there and they looked at me and they're like, "Hey, we think you have the flu." I was like, I think it was the Slim Jim soup. They're like, "We think you have a stomach flu." Burger boba weapon charm. God. Thought it was just a burger. No, Xeon, you don't remember the Slim Jim soup stream? Immediately after that stream, I went to fucking the urgent care at the hospital because I was like fucking starting to throw up. I was like, I need doctor now. Doctor, please, hospital. That one was bad. I think right now this is just mostly like, I just feel gross and almost kind of heartburny. She already sick that day? I don't remember. Doctor, turn off my caloric inhibitors. And it's just fucking riding with like 200 extra pounds on him. Check the server. Oh god. Okay. That's pretty good. Graphic design is my passion. Hold on. 10 out of 10. I think that's gonna be too blown out because of the light. Hold on. Look, I dug up a... There we go. What the fuck is this one? She did not want pickles on her drinkable cheeseburger. Now Sasha's mentioning the pickle puffer. We're breaking on that, but I need more. And that's to the first one, to the guillotine. Beef skin pickle puffer. No. Ugh. I can just feel all of that in here. You're getting to watch me, like, regret my actions in real time. Fuck. Ugh. Ugh. 5 stages of grief. Your body in cryo as you slowly perish. Yeah. Yeah, it is. I think I actually am gonna have some like Pepto and antacid cocktail. Dude, it hasn't sunken back to... It is sticking to the side of the cup. No! That's in my stomach! No! Oh, no! You know, I did notice when I was drinking it that just coats the entire inside of your mouth. Just absolutely, just... You just feel like a thin layer in your mouth after drinking it. Oh, ibuprofen makes me vomit and have diarrhea. My shit turns to liquid if I take ibuprofen. It is not a good time. It's very bad. I mean, shit, even look at this. Fucking blender. Okay, I genuinely might end up vomiting from this. I'm gonna be so real. And if you noticed, I just got shorter. Because I took off the big stompies. Ugh. I am not opening the jar. Oh god. Yeah, that's getting worse. Don't worry. We got pills. Oh, there's a Tylenol mixed in with this. That's not an antacid. That's a Tylenol. Drugs will fix Kana. My cognitive function. Yeah. Surprise Tylenol! Is all your guns against the wall? I'll show you in a second. Hold on. Don't like the product? They won't pay out. Oh shit, you're right. I gotta get those credits. Ugh. It's getting nasty. We got the, I don't know what model AK, I forgot already. Miam for gore. Miam for gore. This thing got so heavy after we put the hybrid sight, the new stock and the suppressor on it. We got the MP5, which is currently strapped onto the chair. We got the AR something, I don't remember. With the grenade launcher, with the trigger guard that doesn't stay up anymore. It's a really satisfying sound. with the fake L can on it. It's got the spider webs on it too. That's a tactical spider, you know. He's on there to help guide your shots. He'll tell you what angle, what degree you need to adjust, you know. But yeah, this goes with the German pilot suit. It's all black and gray themed. That's why we built this one. And I thought it would be cool to put a grenade launcher on a carbine. But aren't AK reloads just so fun? Like, did that go in there? That did go in there. Spider wall hacks. Yeah, spider wall hacks. I'll pray for your stomach. Me a pain to reload sometimes? Fucking imagine. Looks like Netflix has angered the wrong fandom. One Piece? Or JoJo's? I'm gonna head out. Thanks. What did they do with JoJo's? What the fuck happened? Not. Oh, God. Episode 1 only. What do you mean episode 1 only thing? Oh God. I'm gonna die. Fucking Saja. Released episode 1 of Steel Ball Run. Yeah, didn't it get like a lot of praise? Fuck. When episode 2 is happening? Oh, that's it? That's the anger? Killer should get attempt cryo. We're laughing with you, not at you. You know what I was gonna say? This whole outfit right now makes me feel like kind of naked. Because like these aren't pants. It's just one whole bodysuit. It's just I just have a t-shirt in a bodysuit. Like it's just I am a void. Do you see anything there? It's just blackness. Behold my void. God has no legs. Show a void. Post void. Exhibitionist. Why the bodysuit? Because I wanted to do something that was mildly similar to the character I play in Marathon all the time, Vandal, which she just has like the bodysuit and a big shirt on. And I took off the chunky shoes. I put on like normal sneakers when I went to go get the medicine. After heard release schedule, we got that. Oh my god. It's gonna be weekly releases, and now I have gone back. Oh, what the fuck? I mean, I can just switch to the upper PC, and we can do a cryo. Bodysuit pretty comfy though. It's pretty comfy. It feels oddly exposing because you know it's just clings to everything and kind of pushes stuff down too. Like it's kind of pushing my tits down. And the apocalypse, I suppose. Here you go. Have some. Wanna boost my account so we can go cryo? I'm trying. We gotta level you up. You're gonna need next weekend on cryo, EP. We're getting you there eventually. How many levels did we get yesterday? We played for what, like 4 or 5 hours, and you got like 3 or 4 levels? I guess that would kind of track. I have like 80 hours in the game, and I'm like level 64. You just gotta go in with a punch and just kill as many bots as you can find, and just keep racking up XP. Those balls stole my run. Chat, do we switch upstairs? Do you guys want to see cryo attempts? Would you like that? I think Reb has passed out. Ugh. I'm gonna have to get out of this bodysuit. Just in case I need to make an emergency bathroom run. Because trying to zip this thing down and peel it off is not gonna be happening for getting to the bathroom. There is only a zipper on the chest. I gotta zip this thing off before I fucking die. Alright, I'm gonna put you guys on BRB, and I guess I'll go set up things up top. Sound good? Jumpsuit zipped off in a public toilet, feeling exposed. Dude, you really have to get like full naked in these things, like to use the bathroom. You have to peel this like whole thing off. Just be like, Bodysuits look good, but dear lord. Pain in the ass. If you ever wonder why you never see me drinking water when I have to wear like any of those complicated cosplays, it's so I don't have to go pee. You gotta what? I gotta peel off my bodysuit that's under here. This is all just bodysuit. That's where the sleeves are coming from. Peel off my body. It's gotta come off. I'm peeling my shit. I'm peeling it crazy. Hello, your fat chungus streamers. Come back. Trash! Oh no! Oh no! Fuck! I missed! No! Fuck me, dude. Did you just spill the burger? I did. I did just spill the burger. It's all on the floor. And on the side of the fucking desk legs and trash can. Well. Excuse me. I was about to switch streams too. Oh, there's so much on here. Oh, it cracked in half. Look at that. It fucking busted. Blech. Y'all want some? Learn anything from this? Hey, it's content. It's fine. Oh, it's so gritty now. Ooh, ooh. It's gritty. Don't worry, Spick and Span will save us. It's gritty. Yeah. Deploy the gritty goose. It's okay. Everything's fine. It's all okay. I cleaned it up. It's okay. It's okay, chat. It's fine. It's fine. We're good. We're good. The floor didn't make it. It made it right into the trash. Anyways, I'm peak comfy in my 5XL sweater. I almost said hoodie. What? What are you laughing about?
Nothing.
I'm gonna fucking get this shit out of the trash and make you drink it, I swear to God. Gonna hold you down. You're comfy maxing. It's actually 66 degrees in my house at the moment. So I do legitimately need to stay warm. I think it's actually like slightly warmer down here than it is upstairs. Two fans running to circulate air. It was like 90 degrees yesterday. I'm very confused. It was like 50 something today. Please make it stop. Anyways, I'm gonna crash the stream and I'll start it back up upstairs. I'm taking these with me. I'll get the rest of this out of here later. That was not a nice burp. That was a I feel sick burp. Anyways, don't panic. Stream will, you're gonna see the not like this just for a minute. Okay, just a minute. And I'll be right back, okay? I promise. Don't panic. Just relax. I need you to just, like, you gotta breathe, okay? Do some, like, box breathing or something, okay? It'll be fine. Alright? Alright, guys? Ready?